Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing today? Just moving some stuff around here. All right, cool. Let's see here. All right, cool. Game gets picked up. All right, let me take a quick sip of the water. All right. Had some spicy ramen here. Actually, still have a little bit to get through on that. Anyways, we are here for another run on the challenge here. Continuing that. Let's see here. Anything I need to cover before I start? Any announcements? No. Hey, we'll be doing more Claire Obscura on tomorrow. Yay. There we go. And then I'll come out with a new stream schedule for next week. Yeah, something like that. Once stuff gets finalized there. So, yay, cool. Well, all right. Let us find a mission. Let's see here. Where to start? Where was I supposed to start? Okay. I have a list here. Where do I want to begin? Because eventually we'll have to do these. Eventually we'll have to do those too. Why not? We'll start this one. All right. This is one I get. We're okay. Sure. Why not? We'll start here. Let's see here. The Striker Laboratory. How's it going, Maeve? Oh, Catzilla. Rare to see you come down here. Mitsuba asked me to stop by. She said you seem stuck on this DBD investigation thing and I should check up on you. DVDs have been popping up from time to time all over the world. Sounds like the captain. Glad she's keeping an eye on the situation here. Well, anyway, if messing with me will help you shed some stress, I'm here. Aw, how thoughtful. You remind me of Kara Garby from the early bits of the Black-Haired Woman's Retribution. Karga who? The main character, or something I've been reading lately. The Black-Haired Woman's Retribution. Look at the monitor. Looks like scanned a really old book. That's what it is. It's a ghost story that was written in the Edo period of Japan. Cult stuff? Didn't expect you to fill up the Distriger's main computer with hobby stuff. I love the occult, no doubt, but it's a bit more than that. What kind of story is it? But simply, it's a story of a beautiful woman, Kaguribi, and how her grudge destroyed an entire nation. It's got a heart-rending, awful ending where Kaguribi, swallowed by her hate, eventually loses her mind and suffers for all eternity. Right, grim old tale. The kind that kills your mood by just hearing it. Well, when you're in the kind of mental state I'm in, it's a great read since it helps me blow off some stress. Of course, there's plenty of pages missing, so only portions have got to read the bit around the end. Well, if that's a stress release from you, Maeve, I won't stop you. Don't worry, I'm not going to try to escape from reality into the worlds of fiction. That's why I had the Cats crew come to this area where the dimension boundaries are unstable. Well, it's all in your hands, Maeve. We got to do something about this DBD problem. Wish I could say I've got it all under control, but I'll do what I can, the best I can. That's all of today's combat data entered. Now for tomorrow. Heya, how's it going? All right. Yeah, we actually have a fairy here. A hologram. We have an intruder aboard the Striker? Whoa, cool your jets, Mitsuba. I'm not here to attack you or anything. Name's Iris. You could call me a good luck fairy. What are you doing aboard this ship? I just wanted to see your face. Is that so wrong? Well, okay. It's not just that. I'm here to deliver you an invitation. Except it's too early for that party. So I guess this is an invitation to the thing you need to get to the real invitation. Anyway, come to the Black Ocean. That's where it all begins. Black Ocean. See ya, Mitsuba. Hopefully soon. Iris, the Black Ocean. What are we getting ourselves into? Trouble. Alright. For our current mission, we've been tasked with investigating Vicinity Point 1124 in the Pacific Ocean. Here we call the Black Ocean. There's been a tremendous number of DBDs or dimensional boundary distortions observed at the indicated location over the last 10 years. As a result, avoiding that area is usually for the best. In fact, the EFF has generally forbidden entry into that airspace. And they're sending us to investigate this place? Similar to what the XO just described. Over the last few days, there's been an even greater increase in the number of DVDs occurring. Our mission is to investigate the situation on site. Captain, a DVD had just occurred in the Black Ocean over at Fortress Island. I wasn't expecting we'd run into a DVD this quickly. We must hurry. All hands all hands stand by. Yes, ma'am. Why do I feel so apprehensive? What could be waiting for us there? Trouble. It's always trouble. Alright. Wait a moment. This is what I think it is. Yeah, it is what I think it is. Alright. What? Where are we? It's an island, and I can't tell exactly where. We were just in the Valarian's fortress. These were displaced by the glowing particles. Oh yeah, we have that power to bend both space and time. I think there's something else at work here, though. What about the Aliphalexad? Where's Dad? Wait, Hayato, something's coming. Alright, uh-oh. Is that a new type of giant monstrous being? I don't know, but I'm afraid those weapons aren't just for show. It's attacking us. Please stop, we're not here to fight, we're just lost and we're trying to... I'm afraid that's an unmanned unit. You mean there's nobody inside? Correct. It's most likely following its programming. Darn it. Watch out, Hayato. Something else is coming. Something... like what? What's going on? The world is bending or something? It's the same phenomena I detected inside the Valaran fortress. Look, it's another robot. And it's also being shot at. They're being attacked too. I get it now. Our assailants are programmed to attack whoever comes out of that black orb. Which means they're just like us. Can you hear me, part of the green robot? I don't know what's going on, but I think we're on the same side. there's no answer. Maybe there's nobody inside that one too. Nope. There's definitely someone in there. I'm picking up signs of consistent with a human being inside. Well, whoever it is, they aren't with the enemies. Be careful, Hayato. It's possible they'll see us as an enemy as well. No, I don't think so. Why not? Isn't it obvious? That robot is the same colors as... God. This guy is obsessed with trains. That's his whole gimmick. Yamatone's line E235 series. The pilot must be very serious, the kind of person who'd follow their schedule to the letter, transporting passengers from dusk till dawn. Because his robot's a giant train. Oh, now I look at it better. The shade of green is slightly darker than Yamanote's typical yellow-green number 6. You ain't facing down or doom. You're still the same old Hayato. We want to find out what's happened. We have to get through this. Please, you in there, listen to me. We're not your enemies. It looks like there's nobody else inside these robots, so there's no point in talking to them. We have to work together if we want to make it. This guy's like... No response, but I think they understood me. I don't know where we are now, but I can't give up before I find Dad. I don't know what they want from us, but they can't listen to reason. We need to fight. Alright, cool. So, actually, all we need to do is... Let's see here. We just need to survive 5 turns. That's all we need to do. Just run away. Run away. That's all we need to do. that thing's happening again. Another robot? Someone would tell me what the hell just happened? I'm in the middle of a routine training, and so suddenly, why are we on this island? It must have been that black orb that swallowed us. At least we seem to be somewhere on Earth. Sailor Shinobu. I felt something evil inside that black orb when it brought us here. Yeah, I know what you mean. A dark feeling of hate for the whole world. It tried to consume us. Put a pin in it, we're in combat. I don't recognize any of the machines on either side. But wait, there's more. Hey, that's the same thing that brought us here. This is... What the hell? Why are Benkei and I Getter? Is this the curse of the Getter rays at work again? This is the 3 of us as our package deal. Ryoma, is this the real world? And we're already in combat. Did the Getter Emperor send us? I don't know, but we had to fight back. Looks like those guys are fighting against these goons too. And we have our enemy as our friend. If it helps us survive, let's take advantage of it. So you're saying I can forget about them. Got it. The Red Unit is ignoring us and attacking the others? Well, if they're not going to come at us, we'll just leave it to them. Appears the others are independently joining the fight. So let's focus on surviving ourselves. You know what the enemy could do. I'll use Getter 2 speed to get them off balance. Hey! Child, you might take... If you're talking about taking anything that comes at us, neither of you have anything on my Getter 3. Both of you zip it. This is our big debut in a new universe, so the spotlight's going to Getter 1. Get a load of the evolved Getter 1. Alright, let's get in there too. Hang on, Shinobu. We don't know what we've walked into. Let's take a deep breath in. We don't have time for that. They shot first, so they're clearly not interested in talking. Shinobu's right in this one. When I'm picking up, they're unmanned. And I sense evil from them as well. How's Dankuga looking? I got a few warnings on the electricals. Shinobu, let's play it safe for now. Not gonna need our full hand anyway. Time for Ultimate Dankuga to show its stuff. Let's do this. Yeah, no, yeah. I like how they're all talking up, like, hyping up the robots and everything, and it's all cute, and we're like, yeah, we're just gonna be like, nope. Nope, 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 nope. You can go here. What do you have for spirits? Go here. You can go faster too. Let's see. Uh-oh. That's not good. 56% chance of being shot down. And defend that? If I defend, at least I can survive. I think. Unless he crits. What's his crit chance? 4%? Oh boy. I know, I put myself in trouble there. This is turn 3? Because we can't take too many hits is the problem. And they're going to be smart enough to target him over there is the problem. Alright, so this may not have worked out so well for us. Can I defend? If I can't defend, then I'm out. Alright. Yeah, defend. Alright, this is turn 4. Oh, you have trust. That'll help. Alright. Cool. Heal him. Wait. Before. Aha! Alright, if we move here. No, wait, one more. And then. Persist. Alright. Alright. Let's see if we can survive another turn. Alright, cool. Yay, that's all we needed to do. Just look. Very talkative guy. Damn it. We're getting tossed around again. Ryoma, Benkei. Yeah, I felt it too. This thing's the reason we're lost. And they're gone. Oh yeah, and this guy. It seems the dimensional boundary distortion has brought me to Earth. This looks promising, but I think I'll leave for now. I want this to be fun. Finally reached Earth after all this time. What's the point if I can't play with the Earth things for a while? The unidentified machines we detected are already gone, ma'am. I believe the data we collected, based on the data we've collected, we believe they were Wolgaru units. Does this mean Wolgaru are actually breaking through the atmosphere? Yes, sir. By the looks of it, they retreated back to space after leaving the area. This is the first confirmed report of this behavior. We'll have to even be more careful. Furthermore, it seems that we're fighting against someone. Ian, can you get any data on the battlefield that seems to have just happened here? Well, unfortunately, there's obvious environmental signs that there was a fight here. There's no apparent wreckage or any other remains, which makes determining what happened here, impossible? What? The wreckage is missing? Is that what it is? It is what it is. We just have to accept it. The Black Ocean. What is happening here? Cool. Let's see here. Yeah, moving isn't. Just have to go through the missions. Let's see, what else? Ah, okay. So then we do this guy. So exactly what are these DBDs everyone's making a fuss about? Have you been paying any attention? DBD stands for Dimensional Boundary Distortion. Name says it all. They're distortions in dimensional boundaries. Come on. That part I already knew. But what I mean is what's making them happen? Well, still a lot we don't know about DVDs. You said it. You only had them for a few years, and then all at once, I heard that DVDs existed for a long time. A long time? Before we were born? Longer. Whenever the space colonies started being built, there's new research that says that they could have been occurring since the birth of the universe. That is as long as it gets. But the frequency does change over time. There's a theory that they were most common in the early stages of the universe when the dimensional boundaries were really stable. Okay, so if we're getting more of them now, are boundaries unstable again? That's the idea. But we do know what... Do we know what's causing this? The article I read said that the stability of the dimensional boundaries changes cyclically, so it's not really something we can help. How long is this supposed to be unstable? Well, it's a cosmic phenomenon. Maybe thousands of years. And we just have to work around it. Really? That's it? You're just gonna accept that? I don't want to take it, but if the rain won't stop, we can always just open our umbrellas. You realize DVDs aren't rain, right? He's you dum-dum. I bet you thought that sounded super slick. He's kind of right, though. We have to press onward. And the Kratz crew would be the umbrella over the heads of all of humanity. Lucky us. There we go. All Cats crew members, we have signs of a massive DBD near Hong Kong. Massive TBD? I think the depth is more important than the size, though. How so? The depth is a measure of how much the dimensional boundary is distorted. If it goes too far, it could actually come into contact with multiple other worlds. And if that happens, then it could draw things from other worlds into ours. The Striker is heading there at full speed. All hands maintain second level alert status. You have to be prepared for anything. For anything, he says. There's a lot. Is this the mech I think it is? I think it is. Yeah, it is the one! Yay! Why not have a robot horse and a dude riding a robot horse? Cavalry robots! Where are we? It's interesting. Not the Gobi Desert where we were testing preferred mode. What was that dark light? That would be a safe assumption. Seemed to have a similar effect to the Crossgate. I think my database matches that unit. So, that light throws into an unknown world. That's the only likely possibility. My friend, it may be difficult to accept, but that's the reality we're looking at. They don't appear to be here to welcome us, and I do believe they're unmanned. How's Osterninger? This remains locked in perfect mode for the test. Let it carry you as you need. In that case, we sally forth. Yeah, no, we're just here for 5 turns and that's it. What do you have? What the heck? Oh. Oh. Oh, you're... Boop. Alright, that's turn 1. Cool. Turn 2. Yeah, we're kind of still no match for these guys at this point still. Unfortunately. I think I went the wrong way. It's turn 3? Yeah, we went the wrong way. Alright, defend. Frumbe! Be my friend's legs and carry us across the battlefield. With horse and rider as one, we'll cleave all that block our path. Yeah, no, we're just gonna try to survive. Defend. Oh, hey, they left. The enemy's retreating? They're probably just scouts. The gigantic warship. Well, it's military, I presume? The mobile weapon must have been involved in the battle that just ended. Mounted samurai? Never heard of any weapon remotely like that. That thing is recording the Striker's database. No, I'd imagine not. Then it's... Common pilot of unknown mobile weapon. And Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of Cat's Crew, Earth Federation Independent Autonomous Corps. We're here to investigate the phenomena that you were caught up in. We'd like to ask you some questions as a result. Do you mind? We'd like some information ourselves. We accept your offer. Thank you. We appreciate it. Follow our navigator to dock. It seems like they're sincere enough. Trustworthy in comparison to aggressive drones, if nothing else. Come, my friend. There's no hardship the two of us cannot overcome together. How we found you and what we believe is happening in our world. We have to operate under the assumption that you were indeed brought from another world to ours. Since you also come from Earth, we consider you a visitor from a parallel world. Parallel world. I had my suspicions, but still a difficult pill to swallow. I understand completely. That's why I'd like to offer you our support and to assist us in returning home. We don't know of a way that will guarantee your return home. That's why we're investigating the DVDs. That is, the dimensional boundary distortions happening around the world. Alright. Then we'd accompany you in your efforts, if you don't mind. We're hardly much in the way of recompense, but we'll also assist in your other battles. You sure? As long as we agree with what you're doing, absolutely. That's fine by me. I'll give you my word we'll respect your wishes as much as we can. That works for you too, I hope. Alright. Allow us to introduce ourselves. Rastel Frenichkimer. And I'm exactly what I look like. That's an alias, right? I fully understand how this will sound, and I apologize, but I ask that you refrain from investigating us. Alright, understood. Mysterious gourmet? What kind of man calls himself that? I'm Zangar Zonvolt. I appreciate your offer to help. There are certain secrets we have to keep, even in another world. I hope you'll understand. Of course, we have every intention of respecting your privacy. Well, hold on, and I'll have someone shooting around the ship. This world is torn by the flames of war. Perhaps we were just placed here for a purpose. No matter what battles await us, we must survive and return to our own world. I'll cut that path open, my friend. I swear that Trumbai and I will carry the Darungar until then. Yay, okay. Essence of Jingin Ryu. We don't have enough money to really buff them, but they're a good unit. But we can at least give them some. No, not that. Power parts. Let's see. Yeah, that's not a bad one to start. Ah. Interesting. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one to have for you. Oh, it's plus 20 max. Okay. That's probably what I can do for now. No, we're not close to that yet. Why not? We could do this too. Try to knock this out. Striker briefing room. An unveiling. 30 years ago, there was a great war. Soldiers from all nations, banners, and walks of life fought side by side. Tomorrow, a new monument will be dedicated to that war. Yeah, I've heard of it. It was before the era of mobile suits. It was fought by a bunch of one-off custom jobs. In today's terms, they'd be all super robots. That's right. That's why we call that conflict the Super Robot War. Title drop. It's the Super Robot War. I can't believe they repeated the title drop like that. The command believes that certain malcontents will try to prevent the unveiling. However, they can't spoil the surprise by deploying heavy security around their area. So it's up to us. That's the mission. Whether to defend the monument from anyone who tries to interfere before the unveiling. Alright, an actual mission for once. I know, they have the upbeat music and everything for this. Alright, Alright, I guess we just gotta sit here in the ship. That's the monument, huh? See, they're keeping it behind those boards until the ceremony. Our mission is to defend it from harm until tomorrow's ceremony. Captain, an unknown force is approaching. This is much earlier than we predicted. Everyone showed up. Enemy forces comprised of a number of different types of mechs. Launch all units on the double. We're not launching every unit, but we'll launch enough of them. Let's see here. First, let's get our carries out. You, and you. I'll go with you. You. I need to try to get you some levels. Is there any... Alright, we'll go with this group here. Actually... You out of the list. Alright, we'll go with this group. They really got the jump on us, huh? Ah, hell, they're going to attack. The boards surround the monument. Oh no, they exposed the logo of the game. That's the 30th anniversary monument. I guess we're getting an early private unveiling. Guess I can't slack off now. All units engaged. Defend this monument. The symbol of our pride from these outlaws. Roger that. Let's send them packing. Cool. So yeah, the team stands in defense. Yeah, okay, that's just... But it's not actually an objective to actually defend this thing. If like, huh, look at the objectives. The objective is just our defeat conditions is still, as always, this run is if any of our allies get shot down, so... Where to begin? Where to begin? I'll send you here. Oh, wow, huh. I don't even need to buff you to take him out. Maybe, alright, we'll start off with a weaker attack. Alright, cool. Hit that. Whatever. Look at that. Only 10 damage? I love it. Alright, Amuro. Focus up. Try to take this guy down. Actually, you know what? We haven't seen Amuro's animation, so we will play that. Alright, cool. Amuro takes that guy out. Oh, and they're all AIs. Yay. Let's see. Would Leap Slasher? Yeah, Leap Slasher would take them out. Let's see here. Move the boat to here. Let's see. To move. Oh, you're not in range of anyone. Oh, you just have focus. Move you here. We will then have... Move over to here. Yeah, we haven't actually heard this guy. We haven't done this guy in a hot minute. The difficulty setting of AI enemies is easy. Oh, well, he did crit. And we'll do it. Put you here. Alright, we'll go with this and you. Take you out. This should be easy enough. Alright, that'll work. You know, we haven't actually done any of it. We really haven't done his animations, have we? Blast him! He has some fun stuff, especially once we get him like into the later stuff. See, this fight with at least our upgrading mechs really does feel more like the how easy the rest of the normal mode of this game is. Like if we weren't limited by like how much money we spend, and everything else, like we would be vastly more powerful. And essentially just doing this, just walking up to an enemy unit and be like, all right, you're done. Goodbye. Oh, you actually will exist for a while longer. Neat. No, you don't have any hearts or anything to use, huh? Go have you attack this guy. Just because you can. Like, even, like, yeah, like, this game is very, very easy on, like, all its modes outside of the Super Expert Mode Plus. Like, this is where things get spicy. Let's give it a damage. And he shoots back. Alright, cool. Everyone go. I think everyone went. Alright, cool. We'll let this do its own thing. He missed. He blows up. Well, this guy's actually gonna survive. Alright. Okay, that is with that up. Alright, sure, why not? The Kikaiju. Oh, that actually did damage. A little. fine. Get obliterated. Bye-bye. Oh, and you're gone. Oh, nice. You got a crit off of that. Good, level up. Alright, you stand by. Oh, whoops. That's not what I needed to do there. On you. Yay! Alright, cool. Do that. So the narrative Gundam actually gets to do something for once. Oh, look at that. He leveled up to level 2. No, I don't want you to go there. No, he doesn't have enough for boost dash. Dang, if only I could give him more speed. That's what he needs. Sure, why not? We'll go ahead and hit this. Alright. We have to watch this, I think. This is what I think it is. His animations are hilarious. Just, hi, I'm a dude. I'm a mech riding a mech horse. Like, what is even happening? He just jumped off the horse. His animations are great. I do love that. Just, alright. I don't know why he needed subtitles, but he got them. That is a robot. That just happened. Yeah, I didn't think that would really matter for much. Parts. What do you do? Oh. That's fine. Alright, shoot him. Fire the lasers. That almost took him out. Almost. Oh, that's right. He shoots like a water laser. Yeah, I'm sure that's how that works. Why not? I'll have you go in. Do that. Alright, cool. Just take that guy out. Alright. Cool. All good. All good stuff there. Yeah, you should be fine to hit this thing at least once.
そっちの行動パターンはすでに分かっている。これで落とす。
Cool. Bringing about half health. Yes, the robot here is a giant magnet man. And yeah, he just makes us magnetic so stuff can hit us. That's what it does. He doesn't have anything. I need to activate bravery. Maybe. Not really, but it would be funny. What? We'll do that for you. What is the max range on the Get a Beam? There's the max range. All right, cool. All right, and you know what? We'll do it again. We'll do it again. We'll do it again because I like the animation for this. I really do. It's funny. Once we get the he's a bigger ultimate attack than this. Like this isn't his ultimate attack. Mind you, I mean it's still a strong one as you can see, but it's not the ultimate. Cool. We'll have you move. Right here. You can go right here. And blast.
シンゲッタードラゴンのパワー思い知らせてやる。こいつで蹴りをつけてやる。
We're doing it again. All right. There we go. It's gonna be a good hefty amount of damage there. Then all right, hit us back. Hey, brother, how's it going? How you doing? Let's see here. Oh, he actually dodged it. What you up to, brother? Let's see here. We are then. Hey, thank you for resubscribing for a whole 38 months. You're good. It's good to hear that you're doing good. I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to get through this challenge because we have a lot of characters who essentially are very glass cannon. And if any of them get shot down, it's a game over. So I have to be very careful. I'd say about 3 good units that I can really kind of throw out there, and they'll be fine. Let's see here. We've seen this guy's animation so much today. So it's a lot of strategy involved today. But we picked up probably the weirdest mech yet so far, as it is a dude. It's a giant mech riding a giant mech horse. Like, it's a cavalry unit, but it's all mecha. Alright, we can go here. Is that enough? No, it's not enough to finish him off, but whatever. Can't hit us back. Oh, we do have a 50% chance of crit. That might do it. Yep. Alright, cool. Getting the crit in did it. Alright, and then... do we have anything to gain from this? No? Alright, cool. Then blast him. Alright, cool. That blows up that one. Do a move here. Enemy units neutralized, ma'am. After a route like that, they won't stop. They won't try to disrupt the ceremony itself. And why don't we take the day and enjoy the show ourselves? I'm not sure there's much of a point. We've already seen the monument for ourselves, and there are other places for us to be. People who need our help. General Headquarters is also sending some high-end parts for our part in this mission. We'd be glad to accept. They'll help us in the battles to come. You know, we're kind of running a super robot war ourselves, aren't we? I suppose we are. People from all origins and backgrounds fighting together. The 30th anniversary of the Super Robot Wars. We carry their legacy onward to a brighter future. That's why this game is called Super Robot Wars 30, because it's the 30th anniversary game. Back in like 2020? No, it was not 2020. It was a few years ago, though. It was a few years ago. So, but we are getting another one this year, which will be interesting because, yeah, Godzilla's in it, which will be very, very. It's like, oh yes, here's all your giant robots in, because they can work in. They finally found a way to work in Godzilla finally. So that's a thing. On this momentous occasion of the 30th anniversary, we deeply thank everyone who brought us this far. We promise to pour our hearts and souls into creating that future for the generations to come. Alright, yeah, of course Izuru would be our main guy for this one. Alright, let's see. Next mission we should take up. Probably this one. Yeah, we'll do this mission. Actually, before I do that, let us see about checking what power parts we have. You do have a lot of stuff. What did we just pick up? Picked up something new. Ah, yes. Huh. 100 plus 30 morale, plus 10 damage percent dealt. Once per map, activates souls. Alright, that's fine. So that's like a double damage dealer right there. Throw that onto you. Alright, let's see. Nope, not what I wanted. Go here. And we'll do this mission here. 19 million. Moving to the Arat sector. What in the world? What is it, Leanne? Something up with the sensors? I'm picking up a transmission. No identification, but it says 19 million over and over and over. 19 million? It's certainly an impressive figure, but we have no idea what it means. Could you trace the transmission's point of origin? Done. Iraq sector, coordinates 1900. There's that 19 again. The catch crew investigate the Iraq sector at once. Captain, I believe this number 19 million is a beacon calling us for some purpose. Ah, yes. This one. This was like a free mission they threw in for, I think, the game getting like 19 million units sold. Like worldwide, if I remember right. Alright, cool. There's our boat. Yeah, we'll just go ahead from here. We've reached the transmission's point of origin. Looks like a bunch of empty space. Several unknown units incoming. Don't tell me. 1,900 of them. No, but they do form in literally a... They're literally going to point up in 1,900. Actually, just 41. Still 19, but still 19,000. Or 1900. The enemy 1900 is open fire. They appear to be unmanned. Captain, we have to retreat. As bizarre as this is, it's not our problem, and we don't have time for it. No. Captain, this is a challenge. We're being asked to show that we are greater than 19 million. Greater than 19 million? Sortie all units. Alright, we will throw you in, carry here, you. You have to get levels. I have to do something about you and you. And alright. We'll go with that. Why? We're outrageously outnumbered. Keep your pants on, Exo. We've already been engaged either way. Maintain their formation and waiting for our response. We're serving that 1900. Very well. All units commence attack. Show them that their 19 million is just a stepping stone for us. Darn right. We're just gonna keep going. Let's see here. Enemy stats have been tweaked for this map, so feel free to run right in. That's what I figured. What are they? I mean, granted, they're still... What level are they? Yeah, 27, so most of them are still very much over-leveled compared to us. We just gotta be careful about where we place our dudes. Alright, it might be easier to move you here. Put you here. And make sure you hit. Ah, huh. That actually almost took them out. Does armor have an attack that can go that far out? No. Not from that spot. Because here... Focus up. Alright. Blast them. Cool. Let's see. Shoot in front of the ship. Yeah, we'll throw you here. And we'll blast you out of existence. Cool. Let's see. Put you here, I guess. Have you focus. All right. I should take this guy out. Blast this guy all the way in the back? Why not? Why not? He thought he was safe there. Turns out he isn't. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. You can do that. Throw you this way. Why not? Take you out. Yeah, we're not gonna need to use that this round, are we? I wonder, would the tomahawk be in? No, the tomahawk. So we do have to use the beam. That's fine. We'll just blast them. Get a beam in. Beams! Throw you right here. Try to get all that aggro into you. I take out that guy. I mean, technically, I could have focused just on one person getting all the kills. And that would get them, like, the ace pilot, but... nah. Pitiful damage. Pitiful. His support attack. Also pitiful. Look how strong I am. Misses. I mean, we don't get a counter on their support, unfortunately. But, whatever. Oh, someone's getting blasted. Yeah, someone's getting blasted hard. And you're gone. Oh, look. You're gone. I mean, they're actually doing, like, a decent amount of damage, not gonna lie. They're slowly getting there. Slowly. Yeah, whatever. Oh, he lived. Oh, what do you know? We leveled up. Oh, you're actually... Okay, he's using the tomahawk now. That's why. I mean, technically, I guess I could have forced him to use the beam. To beam him, but... leave some dudes alive so other guys can get some levels. They're not going to carry us, but... The thing is, when we do more recruitment missions later, we do need some of our dudes decently leveled because characters are going to pop in based on the average level of our party. Well, party. It's like the other guys that we have. Oh, you survived. Yeah. How about that? The other funny thing is there are some characters that have what are called map attacks. They're essentially just AoEs, and it's like you can clean house in this mission with a specific one of them real fast. Oh, look at that. He explodes. Alright, cool. Once again, you're not doing that much damage to me, so I don't care. And you're gone. Sure. You have to use the shield. Oh, someone else actually gets to take on one. And goodbye. No, okay, cool. You miss. You get blasted. Oh, look, you're gonna miss again and get blasted. Oh, what do you know? You got blasted. Ah, love it. Love it. That's also funny for him. So the more Ryoma gets hit, the better his dodging and like his ability to just tank hits gets too. Cool, you miss. I shoot you back. You go down. Oh, a crit. Remember this? They started out with 41 mechs. They started out with 41 Zakus. And they're already down this far. Quite honestly, it's not looking good for them. Oh, you're gonna go after Red 5. That's perfectly fine with that. Oh, you missed. So Red 5 and the Huckabee are all based around evasion. While Shin Getter Dragon is actually evasion is not bad for him, but he is built to take hits. So that's why he's kind of up there. Oh no, you're going after him. Oh no. Yeah, well. Oh, you actually missed. And I hit back with the crit. Wow. Wow, okay. All right. Yeah, there may not be much left of these dudes soon enough. Dodge. Blow you up. Alright. Hey, guess what? We're gonna dodge and blow someone else up. Oh, look, we blew them up. Alright. Normally, we should be suffering a penalty, actually, as well, to our evasion after being repeatedly targeted in a round. It's the idea of you can only dodge so many attacks before you get hit. But this map is also tweaked for difficulty purposes. Like, this right now is very much... This is another mission where it's kind of very similar to how this game plays out in normal mode, where it's like, it's very, very easy. only have 12 left. Yeah, they're gonna have less than that. Gone. And we'll just keep this going. Oh, well, now they're down to 11. All right, cool. You're not in range to anyone? That's disappointing. No, you don't have range for that one. All right. You still don't have enough. Oh, I see. That would be why. You haven't. Oh, you can do orders. Yeah. I'll give you that. And then. Alright, cool. Blast! It's been a long road to this 19 million. Ever since we give our sincerest thanks to everyone who's been a part of that journey. We promise that 19 million is only the beginning. I don't actually know what their current world sales for this game is, but they never did another mission like this, so take that for what you will. Alright, cool. Everyone leveled up. You are gonna use your part on him. Alright, Jonah. Do a thing. These guys are all weakened, so you should be able to take them out. Now you level up. Do multi-action. And then you're gonna go again. Oh, you don't have range? Ah, dang it. Oh, well. Wait. No. Just did multi-action here. Alright. So you can blast that guy out. I should have actually checked what the range on that thing is. Oh, I see. Now I see what it was. You wouldn't get anyone else. All right, blast them. We have to watch this animation again because I love what this is some nutty nonsense. You only have a 10% chance to hit him. Now you have a 100% chance to hit him. There you go. Gotta fix that real quick. Yes, this attack does consume a good chunk of his energy. But hey, look how awesome it is. It's so ridiculous. It's so over the top and so extra. And yeah, cuts that Zaku right in half. And then the subtitles. For some reason. Let's see. You don't have enough for a bullseye there. That's fine. Amuro, move in. You have a 71% chance to hit him. Can you move closer? No. That's a greater chance to hit. All right, we'll go with these odds. 91%? Yeah, that's good enough. I know. It's armor, just in its regular Gundam. Nothing special here. Alright, cool. Sure. No, you don't have any. Hey. There are 3 units left. Might as well just have our carries deal with the rest of this. What's the range on that? 1 to 7. All right. What we're gonna do? Actually, let me be smart about this. You can go here. Blast him. Because he has all the parts that were as many. We get bonuses for every space he moves. I mean, bonus resources. So we get more money, we get more upgrade points for the ship. So we need to keep him moving, actually. You have charge now. Ooh, that's good. That's a good one to have. And cool. Blow him up. Oh well. This is fine. Now we just need to finish this dude off. Let's just do that for shins and giggles. And blast him. Yeah, this is the last guy left. We'll do the animation for this attack. Gotta shoot a big laser. That's all we need to do. Big lasers. Char has kind of just been sitting here this whole time, unfortunately. I don't know what to do about Char. Oh yeah, we're gonna have you move. Because it's funny. And that's it. All enemy units have been eliminated. We did it? We beat the 19 million? Yup. And the Destroyers rewarded us with one hell of a part. Fantastic. Here's the 19 million. Don't rest on your laurels just yet, EXO. Godzilla's right. Remember, 19 million is just a stepping stone. So you're saying, absolutely, we're going to hit 20 million and beyond. I just want some sharks with frickin' lasers on their heads, right? I just want some sharks with some frickin' lasers on their frickin' heads. Are we going to get 20 million transmissions if we do? How you doing, Kronos? How's it going? Let's see here. Cross A, 1900. It's some money. That's what we needed. We need more money. And if we'll load to the next thing, cool. We have a new onboard mission. Let's see here. Formation. What power parts do we have? What does that do? Love how you just sit there and your counterattacks just wipe out entire forces. Yeah. Our counterattacks are pretty. When they go into the right units, it is really nutty. Let's see here. Stores. Oh, one thing. Okay. It's pretty good. Let's see. Wizard Operator. Bravery. Yeah, I need like another power part is my problem. Did we ever actually upgrade? Not upgrade. What did we give you? Okay, we did pretty much give you all the stuff that you need, huh? What we need is just a way to get him, like, powered up immediately. Let's see, what missions do we have? Where to go next? Doing okay, trying to survive the heat wave here. While still having to do hard work. Ooh, supposed to do things like 8 a.m. at least. It's a little cool. Yeah, it's best to do things in the morning when you have that going on, because it is rough to try to do things in the afternoon. It is very, very rough when that happens. Let's see. We do have an onboard mission. Ooh, total score 300. What is this? Scratches reached its total 300 score. It's quite the record in more ways than one. I should have known. I should have been keeping. I should have, I've been keeping track of that. My record obsessed as EXO. All part of my duties. It might look like just a number, but there's a dramatic and emotional story behind every foe we defeat. Looks like the Striker's getting a little emotion itself. To celebrate the big 300, it's gifted us a special skill program. Thank you, Striker. It's more than just a number. It represents the course we've taken to victory. We'll stay the course as we travel onwards and upwards for the sake of liberty and peace. Our next goal is a lofty one, a skill score of 2,000. The entire crew doing their very best. We'll get there in no time. Heat indices are between 105 110 now until next weekend at least. The weather forecasts on TV don't go any further, so it might be a little longer. Yeah, the thing with weather forecasts that far out, it kind of goes more into climatology, but that good of a forecast is just not that great. But the reason why they don't go that far out is because it doesn't become a very good forecast that far out. They kind of just broad brush it. Just kind of look for general patterns. So it's probably, you're stuck in a heat wave for a while, especially as long as you have like a ridge on top. Like, that's just going to make things harder. Because you're not going to get much moisture in the, well, all your moisture is going to get trapped in the lower parts of the atmosphere before they form any sort of thunderstorms or any sort of rain. So you just get stuck with this oppressive heat and the humidity, which makes things worse. So yeah, like, your temperatures may not be actually 105 to 110, but because of the humidity, things are going to be a lot warmer. So you have that to worry about. But yeah, agency's that high. Yeah, just definitely stay inside, stay cool, and if you're going to do any yard work, try to get it done in the morning. You have tons of moisture with the oppressive humidity around. Temperatures in the upper net. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, you got a ridge over on top of you too to keep all that humidity trapped. So yeah, it can't rise with the warming air. So yeah, it's just gonna be that way for a while. And even though you have tons of moisture, you're not gonna get any thunderstorms or showers in the afternoon, or at least not many of them, because you don't have any instability to get that going. So yeah. Yep, that is how the weather be. Let's see here. So we don't have any area missions with prereqs that we haven't met. Let's see. Where is the next mission to do? Trying to have a list up here. All right, we could go for that guy. Yeah, because all these recruitment missions. I think these are all recruitment missions. Yeah, I got a family member coming to bring me a cold water every 10 minutes to make sure I'm okay, as I tend to overheat now. I got old with health issues. Yeah, I'd advise you not to be going out into the heat then. Just definitely stay away from it. Stay away. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some recruitment missions. Let's see here. We'll hop to this one. All right, so with these recruitment missions, so what's the coolest looking mech? All right, my coolest looking mech at this point, honestly, it's a toss-up. Oh, let's see if we can't just... I mean, you have your original Gundam, which is pretty cool, but in terms of ridiculousness, just look at this guy. Look at this dude. Look at this. Dairugan, dude is a mech riding a mech horse. Is mech cavalry. Now that is awesome, right? Right? We do have our mech cavalry here. We also have this weird robot, this one here, that's also pretty weird. It's essentially just it's a battering ram. That's all it is. It's a giant robot battering ram. Oh yeah, we do have another boat, but we haven't actually done any upgrades with it yet. But yeah, no, Mecha Cavalry. Did we not upgrade your weapon? Oh, we didn't upgrade your weapons. I thought we have enough to get too far. See here. All right, so let's do this. Yeah, he's pretty ballin' too. His animations are really cool, for his attacks and stuff. But we only have, so we are very tight on funding right now. So it's like we cannot mess around if we don't have enough time to really, like, we have three mechs that are going to carry us essentially through a lot of these levels. So we're kind of tied by that. And I was trying to avoid doing recruiting missions for a little bit just because it's like they are based around the level of, like, the average level of the part of, like, all our other groups. And since we can't level everyone up very well, it's like, grinding is no longer available. You cannot grind in this mode. You have extra missions, but, like, you cannot grind. There is no grind here. You just, like, so you have these once missions and that's it. That is part of the challenge. They took away the grinding missions because it gets super easy if you can grind. Let's see here, on the Striker Bridge. We were arriving at the DVD site momentarily. In the last several weeks, they've been popping up from time to time across the world. Just when the war is escalating, we run into this. You're saying it's anything that is a threat to peace and freedom, be it war or natural disaster, whatever this is. Ma'am, it looks like there's a combat occurring at the target point. Both sides are unidentified. No reports of other forces in the vicinity. Part of our mission is to ascertain that information. Mobile teams prepare to scramble. The Cat's crew will rush to the site. Yeah, so we are very limited on the amount of money we can get. We're very limited on, like, the upgrades we can take, and we're very limited on like how much levels we can gain. And then on top of that, if any of our mechs get shot down, that's a game over. So what just happened? I was on my way to investigate this situation in Antarctica, and I get into space. But the foreboding. Hold on a moment. I felt a sense of foreboding before we went out. What is this? I'm surrounded? This can't be an unlucky coincidence. They knew I'd be here. New data on the max. They look like guest units. Attacking without warning, with no response to hails. They must be unmanned and hostile. Then my course of action is clear. Destroy these enemies. No, it isn't. No, it is not. You see this other victory condition? You are going to live for 6 turns. So you're just going to go over here. We're going to call it a day there. So he just has to survive for 6 turns. So the reason why I'm telling you that he only has to survive, let's see. What's his level? His level is a grand. Look at his stats. He is level, let's see here. Level 8. This dude is just level 8. Free kick. Let's see here. I'd score. What is his abilities? He has foresee. Okay. So you can dodge an attack. Well, evade all attacks in the next round account. Oh. That's pretty useful. But these guys, they are level 28. Our dude is 20 levels under. Yeah, no. Like, sending him to fight all those guys is just not worth it. He has no upgrades. He's got nothing on him. Essentially, he is just out there naked. That is why he is running. If you kill them, though, it would be. It would be. But also, let me show you. We went to attack. Like, our accuracy. So we only have a 14% chance to hit him. He has a 100% chance to hit us. That is why another reason why I'm trying to avoid combat. Like, we are vastly outclassed. This game gives you all this information to work with because they're telling you it's a bad idea. It is a very bad idea. I mean, it would be cool, but and on any other difficulty, we probably could. Too bad you can't just Dark Souls where you dodge all the attacks if you know their patterns exactly and take away over leveled enemies if your reflexes. Oh yeah, no. But this is also a tactical RPG to where it's a turn-based tactical RPG, so this isn't an action game. So like we move, we make an attack, and then they move and make an attack. But we survived. That's all that matters. We survived. And retreated? I suppose I'm safe for now. Mysterious warp phenomena, unknown enemies. I'm guessing that this is not the same world I was just in. Meaning I'm in a parallel world. What's next? My premonition suggested that a good event would follow the bad. Looks like a warship. But it's far too large for that. They don't seem hostile. Pilot of the Black Mech, do you copy? In Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Cat's Crew, Earth Federation Autonomous Corps. We've come to confirm the situation. Please respond. So these ones are willing to talk. My name is Gilliam Yeager. I'm affiliated with the AUG. AUG? This disbanded some time ago. Pardon me? This is only a guess, but I mean a different AUG from the one you know. Yeah, years ago I remember trying to play to the first two Heroes of Might Magic, and they were tactical like that. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Or like Fire Emblem. It's also like Fire Emblem. We played Fire Emblem. And this is also a guess, but I believe I came from from another one. A parallel world. A parallel world? Spaced through DVD. Like I suggested, I like to exchange intel. Requesting permission to board your ship. Very well. Please follow instructions to dock with our ship. Thank you very much. Yeah, sure. I hope the good premonition I received was referring to them. Striker Hangar 1. All this leads me to believe I came to this world from another world. A parallel world. Displaced from a parallel world. It's been theorized that, but it's still hard to believe that it actually happened in front of us. I find it just as hard to believe, I assure you. Well, you seem pretty calm about this, Gilliam. I've been researching parallel worlds and displacement phenomena for some time. Well, it's certainly lucky for us that someone in the know got displaced. XO. Sorry, it was pretty insensitive to say in front of the actual victim, huh? It's alright. My displacement here was no coincidence. It happened for a reason. And that reason was... Well, as long as you're here, let's make this a productive encounter for both of us, shall we? You are... Mojave Hawkins. I'm the ship's officer in exchange of research, development, and not minding my own business. So, Gilliam, it'd be greatly helpful if you would be willing to share some of your insights. My research on parallel worlds and displacement? I don't know if it'll help that much. Really, any little bit's good. The state of this world's dimensional science, including DVDs, is still pretty rudimentary. Alright, I pledge to do what I can, especially if it'll help me get back home. Speaking of which, any other ways you could help would be a plus too. Other ways such as, well, Captain, shall we make Gilliam here an officer? An offer? We can't have weaponry like that wandering all over at a time like this, right? How about we bring him into the fold? You're asking for my help as a combatant? Hey, I'll be giving you a room, board, and some other perks. Such as... You've heard of the captain's spiel about Cat's Crew fighting for peace and freedom, right? Well, the thing is, we're an autonomous corps. So our personnel and charter are pretty much whatever we say they are. We're in operational range is pretty big, and we're bound to run into intel that'll help you get home. Very well. I have no reason to refuse if you stand to mutually gain. Well, it's certainly beneficial for us, but Are you definitely on board? I like to think of myself as a fairly good judge of character. And what my instincts suspected, your laudable actions and missions have confirmed. Thank you very much. I'm glad you feel that way. But, as a combatter, we'd leave your participation in any given operation up to your discretion. I appreciate that. Thank you for having me. Thanks for joining us. Let me show you to your room. I suppose that settles it. A good premonition I had must have meant them. I recognize someone in here as well. Maybe an alternate version of the one I know. The chance to fight with him again is still welcome. Something still bothers me. The dark entity I first saw. If that's what brought me here, then this will be a hard battle. Hero Chronicle. The heck is a Hero Chronicle? Let's see here. Check out the power parts. What did we just get? Hero Chronicle. Activates. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Bravery, Fortune, and Gain Spirits. That is really good. +1 to move. Yeah, we can actually swap that out. Think. Do we want to? It's 200. It's a once per map thing. Let's see here. Huh. Oh, I forgot I had that. Equipped unit always hits when accuracy is over 70%. Always evades when enemy accuracy. Ah, I forgot I had that on you. Let's see. So move. Oh, you might actually have use for this. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, and then got that done. Where we can go next is... Alright, we'll do this one. This is gonna be a fun one. Sort of. This guy's mech is kind of funny because it's a bunch of trains stacked together to be into a robot. Train robot, if you will. So here in the mess hall. We're off to Kyochi. I heard they've been getting a whole lot of DVDs over there. If we're heading there ourselves, yeah, a cat's crew will probably be investigating any displacement. Well, if we get another ally out of this, we can't be sure of that. We've been lucky thus far, but we could get real ugly this time. For my part, I feel sorry for anyone who ends up involved in this mess. Yeah, away from home, friends, family, when you think about it, it's pretty depressing. Should probably start paying more attention to the mental health of the displaced. Oh no, the sirens! All Cat's Crew's members have caught sight of a massive DVD near Kochi. Wait, a massive DVD? Someone could be coming through. The strikers heading there at full speed. All hands maintain second level alert status. I won't ask for someone scorching hot, but there's hope we don't get some crazy villain. Ah. Ah, and there it is, the train guy again. Everything's different again. Did we jump again? I have got no other answer. Darn it! It's definitely not the island from before. Wait, this is Kochi. How can you tell, Hayato? It's clear as day. The Shashot? Look at that train. That's the Napu, the Limited Express of the Dosen line. I see. Aha! What's the matter? We're in Kochi, in other words, Shiko. That means our Shinkalion is the first ever Shinkansen of Shiko. No, I can't get my head myself. What if we're in the future? There might already be a Shinkansen in service in Shiko. You have to save it for later, Hayato. That light. Is that the Glataurus glowing particles? That must be... I think that's where we're fighting in the Valharan's fortress. I think it's called the Machine God of Light Valdor. Answer me, Valdor. Where is AFLXX? Where is my dad? Watch out, Hayato. Valdor's attacking. He'll never defeat us. I don't know where we are, but I'm sure Dad must have jumped too. Okay then, I'm going to find Dad. We'll all go back home together. Oh no. Oh no. This isn't one of those missions where I can just run? Oh, brother. This might be rough. Actually, can we fight this dude? No, we cannot. No, we are not fighting that guy. Not happening. Let's figure out something else. Alright. It's incredibly strong. We won't let it beat us. We have to look for Dad. Stay sharp, Hayato. Something's coming. It's the robots that attacked us just after our first jump. Valdor's retreating. We can't let it get away. That'll include finding Dad. Darn it, we can't catch up with it. Calm down, Hayato. We have to deal with this robot army first. Wait, Shashot. Something's coming. And then there's us. Yay, cool. We'll bring you out. Get our carries out. You. Alright, cool. Detecting machines of unknown affiliation. Whoever they are, they must have been displaced through the DBD. They're being attacked by those unknowns? Do you copy, pilot? This is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Cat's crew. We're here to provide assistance. Hi, my name is Hayato Hisagi. I'm the driver of the Shinkalion E5 Hayabusa Mark II. Ma'am? That pilot's a child. Excuse me, I am not a pilot, I'm an engineer. After all, my Shinkalion is a Shinkansen. I am not sure what he's talking about. I'm afraid what's common sense for us may not be so for him. They claim they're here to help us, but I believe them. I feel they're all good people. At any rate, thank you for your assistance, Miss Mitsuba. Just doing our duty. You're in safe hands now, Hayato. Amazing, I can't believe he's younger than me. Hey, looks like you finally get to feel how we feel about you, Uso. All hands, form around Hayato's Shinkalion and intercept the enemy. I can't stop here. It's a lot I still gotta do. Yeah, like get aboard the ship so you can stay away. We can actually move you here. Alright. Let's see. How do we want to break this up? Have you go here? That's fine. Let's see what happens here. How much damage will this do? Not enough to kill, but enough to do a good chunk of damage at least. Hmm. Cool. I don't know why we just did that. I didn't have a shot ahead of me. That was the wrong thing to use there. Do I want to use the miraculous mark on you? Probably not. Huh. We can do. Oh, look over here. Cool. Make sure you hit. Alright, just do some more damage. Oh, never gave you the move and attack option. Okay. I did. Let's find Clark, you here. Oh, huh. That'll work. Alright, cool. Blast this guy. Move to here. You have 15% chance to hit us back? Yeah, not bad actually. He actually might be able to hit us back. No. Cool, you missed. We'll attack again. That's fine. We have to be real careful about where we position everyone then. So we'll group everyone else away from this fight. No, you here. That's what I figured. You can take him out. Alright, and you can go over here. Blast this guy. How much damage this thing does? Oh, he missed. Alright, works for me. Alright, so we got our 3 carries out front. Oh. Oh, right, you have you. I'll put you here. You're still within that aura from the ship. Alright, it'll work for me. Alright, cool. You shoot him down. Yeah, also as Shin get a robot, as his morale improves and gets higher from fighting, he does more damage. It's also a thing. So we do kind of want to throw him out there. Just be like, yeah, go have fun. Let's see here. All right, our turn again. You can go here. Alright, do that. That's fine. Just blast them. You dodge. Cool. Hey! Alright, cool. Blast them again. Yeah, I really should have given him move and attack. Attack and move. That way he can attack then move afterwards, but it's fine. It only did 97 points of damage. Oh, right, because he has persist up for the first hit. That makes sense. I forgot he has a free persist up from preemptive strike. Let's move you. It's right here. You're not going to get another attack in. So we'll just throw a leaf slasher here. Ah. Cool. Move you to this point here. There's no real reason to activate any of our supports. I don't think we haven't even have the SP to do that, so cool. Just take out another one of those. Ship. Move here. Everyone else kind of form around the ship. All right, blast them. All right, stand by here. Cool. Now we just start. Yeah, there's only 3 of them left. So we're cleaning house. Sure, you could try to hit me, but you won't miss. That's good stuff right there. All right, let's see. We can do that. And then we'll do the vital dampener. Should have been doing that from the get-go. You know, shark can't attack. Alright. If I remember right, Armor should be able to hit and take this guy out because it's over 70%. Alright, I was right. Yay, that is how that worked. You can attack from all the way over there. Oh, it's a map attack. That's why. Jeebus. Come on, kid. It's not like it'll take him out. Sure, we'll gain from that. Shoot him down. Alright, cool. Why not? Activate bravery. We don't need it, but it is funny to do it. And we blast this dude out of here. And then we're gonna grow all the way over here. Stand by, and that will be it. All hostiles have been neutralized. All right, now let's get Hayato to safety. Is everything all right, Hayato? Are you hurt? I'm fine, thank you. I've been in worse stuff than this. We're in the catch crew, tasked with protecting those in circumstances similar to yours. Similar circumstances? That means there are others here like me who came from another world? Were you already aware of your displacement? Yeah, I guess. I already went through something similar inside the Valhallarn's fortress. Though I don't really remember the details. The Valhallans? We'd like to hear more about this. Would you be willing to come aboard, Hayato? Yeah, I've got a lot of questions too. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll guide you aboard. If Valdor is here, that means Dad must also be somewhere in this world. Don't worry, Mom, Hakura, and everyone. I'm going to find Dad, and we'll come back together. Striker's Hangar 1. So that sums about everything that led me here. Attacks from the Kitalorus, a race that's been on Earth since before the dawn of humanity. Humanity's countermeasures the Shinkansen trains that turn into robots, the Shinkelians and their engineers, and finally, Valhallans, a new enemy threat from another world. You must have had a rough, Hayato. A grade schoolers shouldn't have to fight like this. No, it's okay. To me, really great journey. It's been a really great journey. I've met a lot of great people and some of my best friends. On top of that, I really love the Shinkansen. Rather than the Shinkansen specifically, I would believe it to be more accurate to say that you really love all trains in the world. Can't argue with that. What might this compact robot be? Forgive me for the late introduction. I'm the conductor robot developed specifically to support the Shinkelian E5 Hayabusa. My name is Shashat. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. The pleasure's mine, Shashat. Most of the time, he's real nice, and he's been the best assistant I could have ever had when I'm in the E5 Hayabusa Mark II. We really come from a parallel world. The technology is so different from ours. Parallel world? Worlds are similar yet different in many other ways. Our Earths may look the same at a glance, but they're very much not. We're in a parallel world. What do we do, Hayato? calling this a major derailment would be an understatement. That's a really good question. I wish I had an answer. In that case, would you like to stay with us? Join you? As I explained, we're trying to investigate these dimensional incidents. We should be able to help gather information that could help you return to your original world. We have other displaced persons who've joined the Cat's crew. They're helping us in hopes of resolving this situation and returning to their homes. But won't the Cat's crew be involved in many other battles? It's a combat unit after all, and Hayato is. We most certainly will. And I promise that you'll never be forced to do anything against your will. The choice will be absolutely up to Hayato. I'm not asking you to help us in our battles exactly. I'm asking you to help us resolve the dimensional crisis we're facing. It's like the Shinkansen upline from the Shinagawa Station to Tokyo Station. Huh? What are you talking about, Hayato? Don't you get it? The Tokaido Shinkansen has to slow down for the upline in order to stop the Tokyo Station. This means that bullet trains and conventional trains will run side by side. It's an incredible sight that you can't see anywhere else. Things that normally would never meet, running side by side. Yes, I see. We're residents of parallel worlds. People who should have never met, working together towards a common goal. Yes, exactly. You must really love trains as well, Captain. Well, don't dislike them. I accept your offer, Captain. I, Shesha, and my Shinkelian will stay with you from now on. And of course, we're going to help you in your battles. Thank you, Hayato. Welcome aboard. If there's anything you need, anything at all, feel free to ask. And there is one thing. What is it? I'm looking for someone. Please tell us more. I'm convinced he was thrown into this world with me, you see. He's looking for his dad. Boy, howdy, that's going to be a thing. See, a premium Pinto box. Cool. Alright, what is next on this list? Alright, so this is where things are gonna get rough, aren't they? Oh boy. Actually, oh yeah, we could do. So we go to that one. We could try to do this. A small DVD or dimensional boundary distortion located in the vicinity of the Black Ocean is still active. Captain? The DVD in the area of the Black Ocean seems unique in some way. I believe we need to inspect it personally. Understood, Captain. We'll move to investigate immediately. Black Ocean. What could be going on there? The Black Ocean, once again, is just in the Pacific Ocean. Alright, so we've actually also been recruiting DLC characters as well. Some of these are DLCs, and some of them just introduce you to the DLC characters. Like, they're kind of like the trial missions. And yeah, this is it. Aha. What in the world? So, do you recognize this guy? This is officially the part, if I haven't already told you before. Remember how we were playing Project Cross Zone 2 last time? And then we said it was going to bridge into this game? Well, here it is. This is the bridge. This is how we connect things. The characters from Sakura Wars brought this over. What in the world? I remember I was having tea with the Flower Division girls in Tokyo. Why am I Kobo? In fact, where am I? That strange black light that engulfed us caused this? Alright, I believe he just has to survive for like X amount of turns. What What is that? It's way bigger than spherical armor. Is it attacking me? Why? What's going on? Please stop. I'm not hostile. So that's how it is. They don't care what I have to say. They won't stop attacking, and I can't hold back either. Come on, villains. Ichiro Ogami, captain of the Imperial Combat Revenue Flower Division, will take you all on. You're gonna pay for your crimes with a beating. Yep, alright, all I have to do is survive for 5 turns, which means this bum over here. Yeah, you're gonna run. I said run. If I can get you over here. It's just him for right now. So that's to survive 5 turns. Now 4. Huh? Ah, someone else is coming through. What's going on? The scenery's getting warped. I recognize the sensation. It's the same as when that black light washed over me in Tokyo. Oh, good. Yay, they're here. What? Where are we? We're taking a break at the Big Falcon after wrapping up our training, right? Yeah, so what are we doing here? Look, everyone. We're gonna be like, all right, we have to shoot him. We have no data on that mobile weapon at all. Looks like it's engaged in battle with that white machine. Maybe we could ask one of them we could find out what's going on. And I don't think that's priority 1 here. They just opened fire at us. They didn't even say a thing. Kenichi, from what I can tell, those machines are unmanned. If they're attacking us, then we just have to fight back. Holy mother of a... What a huge machine. I don't believe something like that exists. No, wait. It came from the black orb. Could be something summoned from another world? Wait, then what about me? Come on, everyone. Let's help with that white machine and figure out what's going on. Show these guys the strength of Volts V. Once again... Can't let anyone get shut down. You're just gonna have to run over here. And you. Oh, hey. I like these mechs that have like multiple pilots in them. Very useful. Very useful. Very nice. Also, we're just gonna go run over here. All right. Ogami does not have a means of getting away. Yeah, I figured. Let's change up your action here. We try to evade, or we can try to defend. Actually, I'm going to turn this to evade. All right, you have a 31% chance to hit. All right, we dodge. Okay. Now what? Okay, so this is move again. All right, that's turn 2. No, this is turn 3. So we have 2 more turns. Yeah, they're not pursuing us that harsh. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem. Defend it. What is my... If I try to go to evade, it's a 45%. Focus again. Oh, it goes to 30. Alright, I'll try to evade. 30% chance. Cool. This is turn 4. Oh, no. Alright, cool. Oh, someone else is coming through. That's what. Again? This feeling. The same as we saw at the Big Falcon. And... Oh no, what happened here? And they're all gone. If we had gotten here a bit sooner, we could have done on-site measurements of that dimensional boundary distortion. You've got to be kidding. We went out of our way as it stands because it was an emergency. We can't do miracles. Our mission's supposed to just involve transporting a mobile suit. True, we can't afford to let the machine we're transporting suffer any damage. Transport ship, please respond. This is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the CATS crew, Earth Federation Independent Autonomous Corps. Please report the status of the DBD. Sorry, ma'am. We arrived with the DBD abated. So all we can provide is the measurements we got from our instruments. Looks like a battle took place here. We don't have any information on that either. We'll send you all the data we have. Understood. Thank you for your cooperation. Commander Mitsuba, I've been told that Lieutenant Amuro Ray is a part of your group. Yes, that's correct. Do you need to speak with him? No? I'm just glad to hear it. Well then, if you'll excuse us, we'll be on our way. Yeah, she has an upgraded mech for Amuro, but we don't have the capabilities of getting that. Man, can we get any data regarding the battle? Sorry, ma'am. Just like last time, there's no signs of wreckage or anything. Going to such length to make it hard makes it hard to believe it's not a deliberate process. A black ocean. What's exactly happening here? Cool. Get that done. Which... yeah, that unlocks some more stuff. Which I believe goes to... ah, yes! So we'll do this mission next. Alright. Striker Mess Hall. Off to Taipei, huh? I'm getting some serious DBD activity. We're supposed to investigate and handle any unexpected visitors that get displaced. I hope a thick slice of hotness comes through. The next one, he falls in love with me and we live happily ever after. Maybe not the time, Takumi. Yeah, give them a break. It's hard enough that they've been sucked into a hole in space to God knows where without you all over them. Hey, this is my dream we were talking about. It is kind of exciting though, like opening a treasure chest. That every treasure chest has something good in it, you know. What do you mean? If you opened up one and unleashed a great evil into the universe, hey, that's awesome. I'm making that villain I'm thinking that the villain of my next manga. You're not a big fan of those stories, huh? Sorry, I didn't mean. I just thought, obviously you can't deny that something just placing stuff through the rifts in space, but it's kind of weird that the only things that come through are weapons, right? It is. In fact, the likelihood of ordinary civilians being warped should be far higher if it was simply random. Yes, feels sinister, I guess. Oh no, the alerts! Panic! CATS crew members, we caught signs of a massive DBD near Taipei. So it is happening. Massive. Means we expect a displacement, huh? The striker's heading there at full speed. All hands maintaining second level alert stats. If something's coming through, I hope it's a cutie. Ah yes. The Tiger and the Dragon descend. I do like this mech. This is a mech that uses magic. Like it does actual spells. There are a few of these. Okay, yeah, it starts off in its dragon form. What's going on? Where are we? Aren't we just fighting enemies near Jupiter? Yes, but this is very clearly Earth, right? Consumed in a dark glow. Did it teleport us here somehow? Bullet incoming. These characters are actually original characters generated for Super Robot Wars games, so that's why their art looks the way they do. Who are those enemies? They're enemies? Are you sure? I don't know. I just have this feeling. Oh, what do you know? They're shooting at us. They're attacking. Looks like you're right, Kusha. Bullet, what do we do? We tried hailing them, no response. think they're unmanned. Kusha, we have to fight. So we have to figure out what's going on. Alright. We're going in, Kusha. Got it. Switch to Ryokyo for going in close range. Ryoko, I need your help too. Alright, cool, we just have to live for 5 turns. Yay. So, it can start in its dragon form, or it can transform into tiger form. Tiger form, I believe, gets its more... Well, you have persist. You're pretty good. Cool. But it lets us move faster, which is great because we're just going to run away. Yay! Alright. We just have to make it to turn 5, that's all. That's all we gotta do. Go this way. Alright, that's... What's the matter, Kusha? I can feel how disturbed you are. I'm sorry. I'm just filled with fear for some reason. A terrifying psyche is watching us from somewhere. I'm sorry. I can't use Ryoko's power. Don't overdo it. It'll be alright with you, okay? Bullet. I get the feeling that we've gotten dragged into something huge. But whatever happens, I'll protect you with my life, Kusha. Thank you, Bullet. As long as you think I can fight. That's the spirit, Kusha. We can overcome anything as long as we're together. Right! And then what we're gonna do... move you over to here. Alright. What is their general pattern? Okay, their pattern has been really moved that way. This is fine. Cool. I think we might get tagged by one guy, but we'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Do a persist. Something's up with Kusha. What's going on? Whatever it is, I can't stop. I have to protect Kusha. Persist. Oh, we have a barrier too. Nice. Nice. I think that will... Yep, okay, cool. We did what we needed to do. We're all retreating. What? Weren't they just scouts? We've never seen those enemies before. What were they? Heads up, Kusha. Something else is coming. A gigantic warship. That mobile weapon must have been involved in the battle we detected. It's got an almost organic shape to it. Nothing like it recorded in the Striker's database. So you're saying we can assume it was displaced here. Mobile weapon pilot, do you copy? This is Commander Mitsuba Grave Valley of the Cat's Crew, Earth Federation Independent Autonomous Corps. So that's an Earth Federation warship. It's highly likely that the Earth Federation you mean is from a different Earth. A different Earth? We'll be happy to explain. For now, please follow our guidance. I think we can trust them. That's your call. Sure, let's follow their lead. What happened to us? Why am I so scared of? So scared. What am I afraid of? Stuff. Things. Striker Mark. Let's see, the Hangar 1. That's all we know what's happened to you. A parallel Earth? That's a heck of a thing to spring on us. Unfortunately, it is a fact. I advise you to accept it. Once you do, we can work on figuring out your next steps together. Together, the Cat's Crew is an autonomous force authorized to operate independently. Our present initiative is to research on the DVDs and the things that displace into our world. You're welcome to stay with us as we continue our research, and hopefully we'll find a way to return you home. Alright, we accept your offer, and I think you're trustworthy personally. We appreciate it. And it's highly up to you whether you want to assist in our operations. Getting displaced is pretty bad, but we lucked up big time getting picked up by these people. Something in Parakusha? I'm sorry. I'm still just a little rattled. Woman Mitsuba. Something about her unsettles me. We should introduce ourselves. I'm Brooklyn Luckfield. Please call me Bullet. I'm Kusha Mizuha. Thank you for having us. Like on board, Bullet and Kusha. I'll have someone show you around the Striker. Just step this way. Bullet, Kusha, don't let fear get the best of you. I'll help it however I can. Just thank you, Bullet. I'll do my best. Together with you. Yay! Okay, that was what we needed. We needed to get the health drink. Cool. That happened. Because we can do some fun shenanigans. Let's see here. Problem is, who to throw that onto? Actually, I think I might save that for a certain character. Alright. Then, done that. This mission's actually available yet? No. Alright. I think now we're gonna have to do one of these hard missions. So do this. Alright, so we're going to Alice Springs in Australia. Alright, let's see how this works out for us. Briefing room. Otherworld forces. That's the name we've given to the unidentified, seemingly otherworldly forces currently established in a sphere of influence centered on Oceania. The conditions surrounding their appearance, we're currently operating under the assumption that they emerged from the Blue Hole. The Blue Hole, a mysterious dimensional anomaly that appeared in the Pacific Ocean one day without so much as a hint of warning. Well, it's deep enough and troubled that most people just try to ignore that thing, but it's kind of freaky just how it showed up one day. As noted, the Otherworld forces are deploying large formations across their new sphere of influence, and they've already come into conflict with local EFF units. Wait, hold on. So, from what you're saying, you think the Blue Hole, yes, we believe it connects quite literally to another world. Absolutely fantastic. This was already wild, and now we're on the express to downtown Wildsville. The whole world, a whole other plane of being with unique cultures and life forms, considered impossible by the standards of known science. Places that have appeared in legends and folklore since the dawn of the human sapiens. But whoever thought we'd be invaded by one? As Chief Maeve has noted, these otherworldly forces possess a culture completely alien to us, and we do not fully understand them. Their weapons are powerful, while their technology, or otherwise, which drives their weaponry, is fundamentally different from our own. With no other word to explain their technology for the moment, we're falling back on calling it magic. Literal magic, huh? On top of all this, we have also confirmed that the presence of biological combat units within their ranks can only be described as monsters. Magic in monsters? It would be amazing if we weren't the ones having to risk becoming Monster Mash. We have enough trouble dealing with human conflicts, but now we have alien enemies from other worlds. Well, it makes for a party at least. In order to deal with all this, we believe our first goal must be reconnaissance. We need all the information we can get. So, what is the Destroyer gonna take the plunge down the Blue Hole? The EFF have already sent several unmanned probes into it, but they were crushed within the hole before they managed to reach the other side. You've got to be kidding me. Yes, which is why we're going to attempt contact with the Otherworld forces deployed around Alice Springs and gather whatever intel we can. Another world. We're really getting up against magic and monsters? I wonder what kind of place this Otherworld is. Oof. It's all fancy, handsome princes are mandatory. Dude, you never give it a rest, do you, Takumi? You say that, Sugar, but you seem on edge too. Just excited. A confrontation between magic and science. This is gonna be one of the history books. You both certainly have, certainly your perspectives. But honestly, just thinking of having yet another enemy we have to fight is giving me a stomachache. You worry too much, Asagi. I wish I could take everything as easy as you and Tamaki. We don't know for a fact if we're going to end up in a fight yet. What are you on about? They've already engaged us, haven't they? Well, they just be confused, sent here by some kind of accident. So if we talk things out, we could reach an understanding. Come on, Izuru. You really think that the real world has happy endings like it does in manga? I believe it's important to think that way, at least. Uso. If we approach them assuming that they're enemies, then they'll take an aggressive stance no matter what we do. You're right. We can't afford to let our preconceptions trap us. Those of us on the front will need to try to be as unbiased as possible. Okay then. If they got some hot guys, leave negotiating to me. Well, turning that around, I think Tamaki's trapped by a preconception that a good-looking guy can't be bad. That naivety could let the enemy get the upper hand. I mean, that's true, but if nothing else, we're already here, so I think we should see this through, no matter what comes. Some guests from the blue hole. How's this gonna turn out, I wonder? Magic! Yay! I told you there could be more mechs with magic. I don't know why there are so many mechs with magic in this, but they are here. Alright, let's see here. Ah, yes, these dudes. Now, what's the problem, boys? You're not gonna beat us by cowering in place. Damn, these otherworldly invaders. Our guns barely put a dent in them. We have to engage them in melee range. And here comes the charge. Saw that coming a mile away. This is a magic-based attack? It's no use. If we stay out here, we're just waiting for them to finish us off. It's about time we wrap up this little game. Ripping your machines to shreds should show you your lordlings or whoever we mean business. Oh, right. We have to bring you here. Do we not? Aha, we don't. We'll bring you. You two. Try to get you some levels. I confirm Swarty. Oh, we do. Okay. Formation. Power parts. Actually, we're gonna do... see, hit and run for you. You have hit and run. Do you have hit and run? Yeah, you do. Cool. Someone else needs it. Oh, right, because they're separate pilots. You do. You actually need a lot. Do that. Oh. Need some potential. Do that so you don't break yourself. Let's see here. Get that. Give you that. Give you that. Oh yeah, we can give you this too. That's useful for you. Hang on a second. Does he not have instinct? Oh. So how does he not have instinct? And cool. All right, I think that's enough points spent here. All right, cool. Reinforcements. What kind of circus parade are they sending out now? Attention local forces. I am Commander Mitsuba Great Valley of the Cat's Crew EFF Autonomous Corps. We'll take you over this front. Please retreat immediately. Sorry about this, but they're all yours. So those are the other world forces everyone's so worked up about. Army of Knights in armor? Ooh, straight out of an RPG. Well, I can certainly believe they came from another world after seeing them in person. All right then, let's go show these fairy tales the power of science firsthand. Cut it out, Shugura. Let's leave it to Captain Mitsuba to handle things for now. Unit Commander, come in. If you can understand this message, I hope you will respond. I am Commander Mitsuba Great Valley with the Cat's Crew EFF Autonomous Corps. We would like to request a chance to speak. You want a parlay? No thanks. I'm not interested in going through empty motions. We can understand their language? Is that the power of magic doing these things? They get we come in peace, but I don't think they care. Real winners take the initiative. In fact, I think I'll take it now. Come on, you lot. Let's light them up. Ah, who would have seen this coming? They're shooting at us. So much for negotiations, it looks like. These aren't ballistics or optical weapons. It's really magic, like in the briefing. Please stop. Give us a chance to talk things out. Stop the attack. Stop the attack. Does it mean fighting is the only option? Seriously, what a bunch of hand-wrangling fools. Who do you think will just stand there, make it nice for you, easy targets? Captain? You don't have a choice. All units engage. Fine then. Let's give them a kicking and a reason to run with their tails between their legs. Alright. Oh, the Getter Beam's a melee attack? I don't know how that works, but I'll go for it. Why not? Alright. Ooh, that's damage. Laugh at your pitiful attempt to deal damage to me. How pathetic. Okay. So some weirdos from fairy tale video games decided to pay us a visit. Maybe be a good host then. Time for you to learn when you came to our world, you cranked it up to hard mode. Not bad. Alright, we do need to be careful about where we engage. Because we can put ourselves in a very bad situation real quick if we're not careful. Alright. 70% chance. I believe that part is for 70% or better. Now let's do this. Alright, cool. We take him out. Everyone else, stay close to the ship. That. Put you here. Let's see. You can go here. Oh, that's right. Beam weapons are not going to be very effective in this fight because they have shields. All right, blast them. Cool. All right, let's see. Just as I suspected, you're going to go to aggro him. All right, that does some damage. As long as we can keep doing the damage to them, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with whatever happens, as long as we keep the damage on them. That's what we need. We need the damage. Oh, you're a commander, are you? All right, commander. Big tough guy coming through. All right. This is, oh, no. Yeah, it is a commander unit. All right, another commander. Whoa! And the crit. Oh, you love to see it. You're a persistent lot, aren't you? I don't expect any groups in this world to have this kind of nerve. But we still got the upper hand, and you forfeited the initiative. You forfeited your lives. We let them take the initiative, and now they're in firm control of the battle. What are you talking about? Damn it, I think they've got some kind of innate resistance to our guns. Ooh, all this magic stuff is cheating. Then we can glow it. Words. Then we go in close instead. Be careful. They've got more maneuverability than their appearance would indicate. If only we had something drastic that could turn the tables. Well, too bad for you all. You people would be stepping stones on my path to greater... And now she's being attacked. A magic barrage. Oh, hell. Here I go. Is he already... that's... I'm not through yet. Two unidentified machines sighted. Assemble otherworld forces machines. Looks like Zoltek's armies are marching wherever it suits them in this world, too. Is it really a good idea to just attack them like this, though? Good point. We got sucked into that strange hole when we were investigating the High Priest Sagato. Next thing we knew, we were in this strange land. It's true we're basically vagrants here, but we have no idea what tomorrow will bring in this unknown world. Which is precisely why we need to carve a path of our own by doing good deeds. Good deeds? When you do good deeds, like-minded doers of good gather around you as a matter of course. Like how the Order of the Six Phoenix came about. Or Silver Phoenix. Whatever you say, Ernie, I don't care where I am. I'm with you all the way. Why am I not surprised? Not that I really object. Thank you both, Andy, kid. So, how about these guys fighting against Zulodek? Ernie? Beautiful, huh? What an incredibly diverse group of robots, each easily a match of dozens, if not more, and all lined up right here in front of me, in person. It's truly a super robot army. It's what I've always dreamed of. clearly see it now. It must have been fate that led us here to this world. What's up with this guy? This boy. It's almost like he's been through the same thing I have. Doesn't seem to think of it as a curse. Attention, Commander of the non-Zulodek forces. Are you hearing this? Yes, loud and clear. I'm Ernestine Chivular, Knight, Commander of the Order of the Silver Phoenix of Farmvilla, a place in which you would call another world. We've been transported to your world by some sort of accident. The group you're fighting now is the Kingdom of Zulodek, an enemy to us. I propose that we unify our forces to get through this together. Being transported somewhere new should be an earth-shattering event, but he's handling it so calmly. He must have nerves of steel. Commander Mitsuba Great Valley of Cat's Crew, Earth Federation Autonomous Corps. I accept your proposal, Knight Commander Amnesty. Understood. Look forward to working with you. Just heard I've heard snap judgments, but you don't think that one's a little rushed? Don't worry, they're definitely good guys. I'm sure of it. Good guys? Please tell me this is some kind of reasoning for that. Of course I am. I mean, just look at them. There's no way people controlling robots that cool would possibly be the bad guys. Yeah, sound logic. All right. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. You're the Knight Commander, so we abide by your decisions. Nice to meet everybody. All right, now. All right, then. All units, work together with the Order of the Silver Phoenix to engage the Otherworld forces. The Order of the Silver Phoenix just loves sticking its nose where it doesn't belong. I have to deal with you here too? Then fine. I'll use some payback anyway. Personally, I'd love to ask some questions, but I suppose that's not really an option. It's fine. We might learn something from confronting them anyway. Yeah, it's our only choice. I couldn't ask for a greater joy in life than joining forces with such incredible robots. Here comes Zulodek. It doesn't matter where we are. Maya Kugura and I will fight for righteous robots. Ah, brother. Hey, they had to pop in now. Oh, cool. The actual elite person here has a 0% chance to hit me. Love it. Love it. Miss. What? I don't know if we're going to do a whole lot. Yeah, this is going to be a slug of a fight, though. But now, we lost the upper hand once they showed up. Oh, hey. Cholums. So we finally got back. So we've got friendly backup now. Ah, thanks. Great. Yay, you're here. You do indeed, Kahelt. By the way, you do owe me for this. Alcyone. Sure, consider yourself owed. And now they're mud dolls? If there are more otherworld forces, their only option is fighting them. Should have known Zagado's minions were here too. Don't let it give you pause. Remember, we've got the most reassuring allies of all. A team up between Maya Kugura and the Super Robot Army. What a treat this is. Let's do this. I'm ready to combine burning blood with an iron giant to fight for justice. Ernie's really feeling it. Alright, cool. Now that everyone's here. Yeah, Alcyone is not a character that's actually fighting. She just brought those things here. We're gonna do this. Lower all the enemies' morales. Yay! No morale for you. Move you to here. I forgot you have that. And we will do hearts. Give you that. You go here? Yeah, blast that dude. Cool. Takes out of that guy. You level up. Hang on a moment. Info. Okay. So we did not give him that skill. But if he activates this gains, he might actually be able to do something with that. Move you here. Okay, that's fine. You go here. Alright. Do some damage there. Alright, whatever. You can go here. Take him out. Actually, let's see. Objective of this is defeat all enemies. All right. So we get to blasting you. You miss. Move. Over there. Getter beam. Oh, look! Take out a commander. Cool. Get blasted. Dang, we don't have anything to really give you a threat range extender. I do need you to do some damage for me. Alright, that should be fine to take him out. Cool. If that works there, then you can go engage over here and deal with this golem. Because, you know, why not have golem monsters? Oh, he survived. Even with the crit, he survived. Interesting. Not exactly what I was expecting there. Alright. Amuro might be in trouble, actually. If that elite unit decides to go after Amuro. Yeah, Amuro could be in trouble. Go here. Oh, we have 3 units that have not gone. 2. Oh, right, you get a second attack. You need to get out of here. Huh. Go here, and you can go here. And then send you over here. And blast that guy. All right, let's see what we get. All right, cool. Whatever, he made that choice. We have the firm advantage here right now. Level up. Cool. All right. Okay, I didn't go after Amuro. That's all right. This is what we wanted. All right, that's what these cool beans. Free hits. I like it. Free damage. Do an analysis. All right, free damage at this point. These unknowns, these otherworld forces, their appearance now will doubtlessly make things even more chaotic here on Earth. You cannot lose. Our goal will always be the unification of Earth. And fire cannons. All right. We'll move forward. She is. We cannot let her live for another turn, probably. That's fine. We'll activate Soul on you. And oh, what do you know? Actually, we'll do Fairy's Blessing here. And yeah. Alright. We're gonna do this. Just because it is the elite unit, we have to watch the animation for this. For the Gera Beam! Fire the big lasers. Big laser. He does have a laser on the top of his head, essentially. And goodbye. And exploded. Where do we want to send you off to? You do have a whole other turn. You can go there. Ooh, crystal tissue. These guys are nothing like the last group we fought. If they've joined forces with the Order of the Silver Sphinx, that spells trouble for us. I better get out and report this. That Night Runner there, that's the one that stole Tanadrakus. Just lost to get a chance for revenge for Edgar. Let it go, you two. Right now, our priority is our own safety. Alright, now let us do some mop up here. You have range. Focus up and blast him. Blast him! Oh yeah, we haven't seen this animation, have we? Just, hey look, I'm here with all the bazookas. And more bazookas. And then chucks the bazooka. Okay, so yeah. Not only does he blow him up, but he blows up his own bazooka in the process. And the golem dissolves. Cool. This is the last dude. This is the last guy. Hang on a moment. For shins and giggles, can activate that power part. And then do an attack. Why not? Just to close this out.
さっさと生まれた世界に帰りやがれってんだ。必殺のコンビネーションだ。もう逃げられねえぞ。落ちやがれ。
In place.
私も死にたくねえからな。
Alright, we're gonna move from all the way over here. The other forces ever treated. Order of the Silver Phoenix, thank you for your cooperation. No, thank you. You've helped us a great deal. And getting to fight alongside your group is a long-held dream of mine. Oh, is that right? I'm honored. I'd like to invite you on board to go over the situation together, if that's acceptable to you. Absolutely. Although it would be my honor to accept your invitation. Kid, Andy, would you both be fine with this? Yeah, no objections here. Your read was spot on. They don't seem that bad at all. And we better go film the chief in Bastion. We're still waiting, and where we left them was technically my second otherworld. I have a feeling this place will make my heart stir just like Frimvilla has. All right. By the way, so Andy's whole gimmick, I haven't watched this anime, but he is one of those isekai guys. Essentially, I don't actually know if he got hit by a trucker, but essentially he loved giant robots, dies, ends up in like a fantasy world where they have giant magic robots. Close enough. Looks like those robots are neatly lined up in the hangar. This is what dreams are made of. Oh, what fortune, what incredible luck. It's like I'm in heaven. Ooh, I'm quivering. The hype, it's so much. I think Ernie's not on either world right now. Our account of the Rune Gods was pretty impressive, but I think this one takes the cake. May I speak with you, please? Ah, of course. Once again, greetings. My name is Ernesti Chevalier. I serve as the Knight Commander of the Kingdom of Frimvilla, Order of the Silver Phoenix. I'm Archid Alter, Vice Commander of the Order. People call me Kid. I'm Alter. Kid's younger twin sister. Please call me Addie. I'm David Hopkin, the Order's Knightsmith Commander. Bastion Terman. I work for David in the Knightsmiths. If I understand this right, your Kingdom of Frimvilla is enemies of the Kingdom of Zolodek. Technically speaking, Frimvilla is an ally to Persia, which is Zolodek invaded. That's how the Silver Phoenix Knights came to investigate Zolodek's activities. We were looking into an odd phenomenon believed to be the work of Zolodek and its allies, and we got whisked here. A kind of odd phenomenon. We believe it's the gate connecting our world and this one. It must have been the other world's side entrance to the blue hole. None of this would have happened if Ernie hadn't suggested we investigate that weird hole. And we're his vice commanders, you know. If our Knight Commander goes somewhere, it's our job to follow him. Our place is by Ernie's side. That doesn't change no matter what world we're in. Thank you, Addie. It's fine. As long as I get to see you smile, all my troubles just melt away. Believe me, you get used to this. Your reaction's completely reasonable for first-timers. I'm gonna say you all seem rather young. Ernie's special. He's a pro at magic. He's really smart and even designs silhouette knights. Goodness, a real wonder kid, huh? Not really. I'm just a fan of robots. I mean, silhouette knights. In truth, I used to be just another programmer. Then I died in an accident and was reincarnated in Frimvilla in another world. Oh yeah, he does explain that. I was a real mecha geek before. I put my old programming skills to use and designed to improve silhouette knights. And even built my own personal silhouette knight for myself called the Ikigura. I never told Addie or Kid about my past life because frankly, it was irrelevant. I see no reason to bring it up now either. That said, you seem curious about the Cat's crew robots, Ernesty. Oh, absolutely. This world's like a dream to me. It's my second otherworld. And this one, the Iron Giants that capture my heart are real. Robots are real. My Kugura gets to fly alongside them. Oh, I'm just giddy with anticipation. Ernie? Nope, he's gone. His soul has left his body. He's gone to the robots here. Anyway, I want to thank you for your assistance. About that, actually, I'd like to propose that we continue working with you moving forward. Well, that's a very generous offer, but you should be aware that our mandate requires us fight many other enemies beyond the forces from your world. That's not a problem. We'll assist you in those battles as well. Whoa! Slow down, Ernie! Don't you think that's going overboard? As I said before, if we want to carve a path for ourselves, good deeds are the way to do it. Doing that is how we came to know of the Cat's crew in the first place. If that's true, if we had chosen to fight Zulodek when we did, we never would have met them at all. Yes, and now I'm certain that continuing on this path is the correct choice. And more to the point, yes, Iron Giants burst burning with the fires of justice as they do battle against evil forces from another world. I wouldn't be part of their battle. And it all comes back to that. Seriously? I think it's fine. These people seem decent enough. True, it's not like we have anywhere else to go. That's so. Thank you for having us, Captain Mitsuba. Thank you for joining us, Ernesty. Please, my friends call me Ernie, and I do think this will be the start of a beautiful friendship. Since you'll be collaborators rather than official members, you'll have this discretion in choosing whether or not to take part in an operation. Thank you for your consideration, but I'm fully intending to assist you as much as I can. In that case, I think your Silhouette Knights will need some overhauls. One of our operational theaters of the Cat's crew is outer space. Outer space? What's that? Oh, goodness, yes, Silhouette Knights in space! Chief, Bastion, I want you to touch base with the ship's mechanic crew and start overhauling the Kugura and Tensdolg. Mechanic crew? Seriously, what is this outer space stuff? I'll explain later. No, scratch that. I don't think any amount of time would be adequate for an explanation. Just study the robots on this ship and learn their frames and drive systems and start incorporating what you learn into the Silhouette Knights. Maybe someday we can make the Akugura capable of unassisted interstellar travel. No, wait. First, we need a dimension hopping function for the ease of travel between this world and Farvilla. But before we can get to that, we need to upgrade the Akugura more so it can carry its own weight in the super robot army. Improving its performance also requires personal growth on the part of its pilot, namely me. I'll do it. I'll perfect the Akugura, a robot crafted by me for me. Just try and roll with it. This is a regular thing for him. Yeah, and we have no idea what he's rambling on about, but when he gets like that, yes, I see. He's adapting shockingly well. He's just been sent to an entirely new world. Oh, I have my own worries, but those pale in comparison to the joy of gaining the strength of my partner, Zulodek, High Priest Zagato, and more enemies of peace that I have yet to encounter. My Akugura and the Super Robot Army will trounce you all. By the way, just for reference, High Priest Zagato is from a completely different anime than he's from. Like, Ernie and Zagato don't even encounter each other at all. That's not a thing. So that means there's another whole plot that we have to go visit at some point. At some point we'll get to that. These have been going very well for us so far. Let's see. Hey Hank, how's it going? How you doing? Do we go for this? This could be a really good... Actually, alright. Hang on a moment. We probably should throw... Let's do some upgrades for the Akugura. Good. Just finish your 4-job fiesta. What do you mean by 4-job fiesta? You talking about Final Fantasy 14? Let's see here. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Okay. Let's see what we do. Fighter Spirit. Fix that up. Yeah, give you more morale on attacking. Defense. Let's see here. Potential. Does he have any potential? No potential. So we have to start bringing you up to 9. Oh, the FF5 thing I've been blabbing about over. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. All right. How's that going for you? How are you doing in Final Fantasy V then? Is that a remake of the older one? Just beat it? Oh, you just beat it. All right. Let's see. Give you guard. Preemptive strike. Let's see. Hit and run. And Lucky Star. The Ikugura can be one of our... This guy could be one of our more broken pilots if we gave him enough stuff to work with. Because he hits very, very hard. But... let's see here. We don't have the... It's been remade a few times, playing now on the obsolete Steam iOS Oh. So what's the best version of it to play then? Let's see, power parts. Where is he? So you can get 3 power parts to start off with. Restores 100. Okay, we can give him that, and then where is it? A Piranha Converter. Piranha. And then we need to give him something that can do some damage. So we can actually hit hard. Emulated with the sound patch. The best version without that is a Game Boy Advance one, and emulated with the sound patch? Gotcha. Why is that the best version? Upgrade some music to SNES quality? Ah. We not have one. That might just have to do. The GBA version has tons of additional content, including the 4 secret jobs, bonus dungeon, and 2 more powerful super bosses. Ah, okay. That would be why. Alright. If we can survive... This is a good mission if we can actually survive long enough. If we can... That if being the key word there. Let's see. The Pixel Remaster didn't bother to include any of that. Why? Why would they not include that? Then again, I asked the same thing of like when we had whatchamacallit, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, where we got like none of the quality of life improvements from Platinum. But was it? I guess maybe they wanted the Pixel Remaster to be a faithful adaptation of the original or something like that. Go. Yeah, I guess we'll go here and see if we can't recruit these guys. The Super Beast Machine God. The ultimate Dankuga. That's a name. That's what I said. They had the content on hand. They just decided based off the SNES PS1 original. So yeah, they were like just being, oh, we're gonna be faithful to the original. All right, this is gonna be the last mission we'll get to do tonight, probably. Striker Mess Hall. Adelaine, huh? That's where we're heading. Guess that means, yep. There's been rumors of DBDs in this area. I wonder if we'll meet more displaced people. I mean, nice if whoever shows up decides to join up with us. I think it's best we assume everything won't always come up roses. Junko's right. For all we know, this could be some kind of monster villain this time. Sugar, please. My gut's clenching up just thinking about it. All CATS crew members, you've detected a massive DBD near Adrenaline. A large DBD means we'll likely expect someone displaced. Better get an acid. The Striker's heading there at full speed. All hands maintain second level alert status. Guess we'll see with our own eyes if it's an angel or a devil and ends up in our laps. Yeah, I kind of hate it when games are like, hey, we're going to re-release something and like its faithful version. And just be like, ah, yes, you're re-releasing an old game that was remade before, improved on that the first time, but we're going to ignore all the improvements. No improvements this time. That does bother me when that happens. Damn it, what's going on now? Oh, this certainly looks nothing like we were. So, what, we got thrown somewhere again? I'm down, let's figure out where we are first. According to the topographic data, we should be in the vicinity of Adelaide, Australia. We mean should. The data is only a 91% match. I think this means this isn't our Adelaide. Let's say, what? I mean, I don't think this is the Earth we all come from. What? Is that even possible? We can talk later. We've got company. Yeah, boy. Oh, this might be rough. It's the same guys that came up to us last time. We got tossed somewhere. Be the ones who dragged us here? What's wrong, Shinobu? Nothing. Machine's giving off some kind of evil energy. I'm guessing you can feel it too, Shinobu. And we're getting shot at. Looks like they're ready to mix it up. So it's a plan, Shinobu. As same as always. We take them down. Might get some clues about what's going on. Sounds good. Each one we take down could bring us one step closer to figuring this out. Yep. One way forward is through them. There's a ton of them. Don't let them flank us, Shinobu. Quit worrying. Let's show them why this is the ultimate Dankuga. Let's do this. Oh, brother. Alright. We're gonna back off for now. I probably could have done something, but oh well. As you can see, where are we? Oh, hey, we're actually level 10. What are these guys? Level 30. All right, yay. So we're still 20 levels underneath. Oh, brother. All right. Let's see if we can't just at least survive until we get reinforcements. The problem with fighting in these type of recruitment missions is we don't have a means to actually legit, actually do much of anything to them. Activate a spirit here. Go faster. Yeah, and as you can see, we have a 0% chance to actually hit them with anything. Penned in here. So we just have to try to survive. I don't know if we can, though. Whoop. Alright, cool. We'll dodge. Doesn't matter who. Doesn't matter where. We'll take down anyone who takes a swing at us. That's how we do things in the Cyber Beast Force. Darn right. Give him the work, Shinobu. Shinobu is worried about something. It's a pitch black shadow looming over this whole area and everyone in it. He must be feeling it too. Oh, alright. Literally, we are going to dodge. They're going to dodge. Like, if we have a 0% chance to hit, we're not hitting them. It's just how this works.
忍前方に敵だよ。
行くぜ。
I do like the design of this robot.
真っ二つにしてやるぜ。
The Dank Huga does look pretty ballin'. I don't know how many times we're supposed to survive. Oh, these guys are on the same level as the Muge Empire goons. This might get dicey. Something's the matter, Shinobu? No, it's just what? Something's got me on edge. Careful, there's more of them coming. Oh, goody. Yay! Yay, we can show... Oh, crap. They're on the other side of the map. Ooh, that might be a problem. We need you, you, you. I do want to bring you. I have to bring you. You two. I have one more I can bring. Why not? Sure, our mech cavalry. Alright. That means I need to get the Dankuga back on this side. A battle in progress, ma'am. I'm detecting at least one unknown. Whoever they are, they must have been displaced to the DBD. They're being attacked by those unknowns. Hang on, we're here to help. You copy, pilot? This is Commander Mitsuba Great Valley of the Cat's crew. We're here to provide assistance. Looks like at least the folks from that ship are willing to talk things over. Woof! What a relief. Don't let your guard down. We don't know for sure if they're allies or not. Shinobu? Look at the facts. They've got soldiers over there who they don't recognize us and sure as hell don't recognize them. I think that's enough proof for me we're not in our world anymore. Yeah, forget them for now. First, we gotta take down the enemies in front of us. We'll worry about them after we clean up this mess. Seems they don't quite trust us yet. Can't hardly blame them, especially if they've grasped the situation they're in. But that's just an even better reason to show that we've got their backs. Looks like the group from the ship is moving to assist us. Right, but stay on guard. We don't know how this is going to turn out. Alright, so we need to take down 12 machines. Alright. First, you. Go over here. Yeah. Alright, I should have just turned off the animation so we can get through this quicker. Alright. I mean, we've seen these animations quite a bit. Let's see. Attack here. Oh, he's actually they're actually resilient. Oh, would you look at that? Just when we thought we were closing the gap here. That might be a bit of... might be a bit more difficult than I thought it would be. Alright, get a rope. Alright, cool. Blast them. Go over there. Alright, cool. Blast these guys. see. Which one are you? Okay. Go here. Go there. I need you to move over to here. Armor can go in front. Cool. Just get him out of that fight. That's all I need. I just need to get him out of there. Alright, cool. You only do 400 damage. That's not so bad. Oh, you missed. You fool. You missed. You had a chance, but you missed it. If they're focused on the Getter robot, the Shin Getter Dragon, that's fine. I'm okay with that. As long as they don't attack the Dankuga just yet. One of these days I'll have more money to actually afford upgrading a robot. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, we're just going to defend that. All right, whatever. 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 Go ahead. Hit me. I mean, essentially, as long as we continue to keep them focused on just attacking these mechs, we're fine. We're gonna do that to lower their morale. Position you here. Oh. Actually, there's no reason not to go all out here, is there? Blast him! And then we can move you over here. Blast you. Move you to here. Alright, do an attack here. Okay, cool. Move you back over here. Chance to hit. Not gonna happen here. So what we're gonna do. Cool. Give you the bullseye. Blast you. There we go. That's the good stuff. We will then activate Miraculous Mark onto the Narrative Gundam. Narrative Gundam will move to here, launch an attack. That's fine. We'll do some damage here. This is what happens when you don't have upgraded weapons. And then we'll do... On the second turn, we'll activate that. We'll activate the Hero Chronicle. Huh. You won't just attack just yet. I do a tomahawk there. Alright, cool. That should bring him in range to be taken out. But narrative. You do have a parts. Alright, we'll blast you out of existence. Cool. Goodbye. And that should eliminate you. Alright. Form up. You attack someone? Oh, huh. Okay. Free damage? I know we missed. Oh well. And Dankuga. We'll have you go here. Like, this works for me. They may be beef. They may be beefy guys, but we are doing damage to them. Two attacks. Ah, why don't you guys fancy? Not that it did a whole lot. Only 14 points of damage, sure. I'll take that. Whatever, defend? Sure. Oh, you missed. I was trying to block your attack and you still missed. Alright, let's see. You're in range to attack someone? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. What, bro? Someone's gonna get blasted. Someone's about to get blasted. And do Fairy's Blessing. And then we're gonna shoot our lasers. We did gain. Yeah, we did gain. Alright, cool. Give us some extra experience. We're gonna need it. forward. You're not ready to actually attack anyone. 0% chances, but if they hit, I can shoot them down. Have any Huh. I could actually do that. I could do this. Right. Passion for research. Oh, you have a support defend. Never mind. We won't do that. Huh. Alright, we'll get to blasting. Yeah. Yeah, it took out your support defend. What's the most spaces I can cover? Probably that way. Oh, that guy doesn't have a support defense. Wait. Oh, huh. He needed health, but I can recover his energy. Alright, blast that guy. Alright, you got 2 of them left. Goody. Ah, yay! Cool. I have no idea what harmonic level means, but alright. You finally got your ace bonus. Oof. And then we'll move you to here. I don't think he can take him out. Yeah, he can't. That's disappointing, but oh well. Move you to here. Yeah. Here. Shoot here. No. Go there. Huh. Anything I should have used that on him, but oh well. Move you here. Is it free damage? Free damage! Nope. I don't know. Oh well. You can miss at 70%, turns out. Oh, the Dankuga. Go here. Yeah, that guy's fresh over there, so that's why I'm not. So we only have 2 left. Now it's 1. Alright. This guy, okay, he's going into Shin Getter. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Shin Getter's just like, whatever. Get blasted. Would they even get there? Probably not. Yeah, alright. Oh, now that's funny. Now that's hilarious. You know what? Yeah. We'll let her have the win here. We'll do the animation for this too.
敵 AI の行動パターン解
Just
析を急いで
big cannon! Big freaking lasers!
新しい形成へ行こう
味方機車線上からの離脱を確認エネルギー充填 100%
四方発射5秒前
I mean, that's what I said it was. It's a big laser.
撃て
Ugh. Just dude hang out. Oh! And goodbye. Alright. Whatever. Oh, we should have done it with the main. Yeah, but well. All hostiles have been neutralized, which leaves us with our unknown. Let's try this again. And Commander meets up at Grey Valley with the Earth Federation forces Cat's crew. We and the Cat's crew are tasked with protecting those in circumstances similar to yours. You wouldn't happen to know what brought us here or how, would you? That's the purpose of our current investigation. I'd like you to compare notes with you and hear a bit more about you. Would you mind docking with us? What if I don't feel like it? It's clear from your performance in battle just now that your machine is quite powerful. It'd be highly inappropriate to let a machine like yours wander aimlessly. So it's either we dock, or you make us dock. That's a situation I was just as soon avoid, but yes. Shinobu? What's got you on edge, Shinobu? Sound like nice enough people. Don't let don't. Masato? Let Shinobu handle this. Fine, follow your lead. Thank you for cooperating. You guys really on edge. Reminds me of a cornered animal. Thanks for getting something out of this deal. I'm sure they can tell us about this world. Hey, I'm getting a meeting with the hot captain out of it. Don't get your hopes up. There's something off about that captain. There's always something off. There's always something amiss. Striker, Hangar 1. So, the Muge-Zaboros and his empire invaded Earth from space? You've been fighting them as the Cyber Beast Force in Dankuga, right? Well, nowadays it's Ultimate Dankuga. I should formally introduce myself. I'm Saruyuki of the Cyber Beast Force. I'm Masato Shinobiki. It's a real pleasure, Captain. Ryo Shiba, thanks for your assistance. Come on, Shinobu. You're basically our leader, so you gotta finish out the introductions. What do you mean, basically? Whatever, Shinobu Fujiwara. And let's be clear, I've got my doubts about all of you. Shinobu, come on! It's alright, Sara. I can understand where Shinobu is coming from. I've been dragged into a parallel world. It'd be stranger if you weren't on edge. Yeah, this whole empathy act isn't making you look any less shady, lady. Shinobu! I do understand where you're coming from, but at the end of the day, this is what we do. You're all soldiers, so I ask that you at least try to understand us on that level. Problem 1, Mr. Commander Captain Mitsuba, is that we've never exactly been model soldiers. Shinobu, please give it a rest. Listen, Captain, just forget Shinobu for a second and tell us the rest of us. What were you gonna say? As I explained, we're trying to investigate these dimensional incidents. I'm hopeful we can gather information that can help you return to your original world. There are other displaced individuals who've joined the Cat's crew. They're helping us in hopes of resolving the situation and returning to their homes. And in return, you want us to work for you, yeah? I'll leave that decision up to you. We're fighting against those who wish to destroy the peace and freedom of our world. We'd be very happy if you would join us in that fight. Fine. I'd hate to feel like we owe you anything. We're in. But I think your plan sounds crappy. I'm pulling us out. That's fine. I can't imagine it being impossible to get a collar around a wild beast, even if I wanted to treat you all that way. There's something we can agree on. Now I understand how you made captain at your age. I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. Shinobu, for the love of God, stop. Think about what's coming out of your mouth. Why are you trying to give her so much attitude when she's trying to be nice to us? Huh? What's up? Say something. Nah, it's nothing. Just nerves. Probably exhausted after what happened. Why don't we show you around your quarters so you can rest? Sure, that sounds good. I got some stuff to think about. Shinobu, ship. Whatever's setting Shinobu off is on the ship with us. Oh, good. Cool. We get the power part. Yay. Cool. All right, everyone. Let me do a cheeky save here as soon as the game loads in. All right. We're going to do a save. That's the one. All right. This actually went very, very well for us. We didn't have really that many problems this time on stream in terms of fighting dudes. We can... Oh. No, we want to do... Yeah, there we go. We can actually upgrade that. Hey, thanks. Updates have been applied to the Killer Score's combat training. Now we can turn up the heat in the training menu. Cool. Alright. So we're about halfway to getting that skill program. And then we can work on our range. It's cool. That will actually start to help us out a lot in terms of DPS. Or, well, our damage. But like I said, this is where I'm going to call it for tonight. Oh, right. I have to do another save now. Save. Cool. So that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. Thank you, everyone that came out tonight. Thank you, Hank. Thank you, Cody. Thank you, Kronos, for also being here tonight. Everyone else that has come in, chat, and lurked, and everything else. Let me do the normal shilling and stuff. If you're not in my Discord, there's that. There's Blue Sky as well. Actually, let me also take a moment to look to see who we can raid to. Who is live right now? Who is live that I'm following? Let's see. Huh. I think we will... let's see. Regs? Yeah, let's go right over to Regs. That's who I'm thinking about. It's been a hot second. They're playing the... Let's see, is this the Final Fantasy 2? Or no, not Final Fantasy. They're playing Silent Hill. Yeah, let's go do that. But yeah, no, our... as you can see, we're doing fairly well in this challenge right now. Things heavy. There's probably going to be another level of escalation that is going to come. Like, we're not safe just yet. A lot of the mechs that we do have to worry about when the bosses are going to get smart enough to just be like, oh, that's a strong guy. I'm going to avoid him and go for your weaker guys in the back. So that will happen. That will happen at some point. But let me just go ahead and do the raid. Get that going. There we go. And don't forget, also, stick around for the raid. 1, so you can hit some additional channel points. 2, just to say hi. And that is our little raid message there. That is a follower emote, so as long as you're just a follower of the channel, you can use that on anyone else's channels. But like I was saying, thank you everyone for being here. Tomorrow at 6 o'clock, we will be back for more Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. We just got done with Act 1, so we're still in the beginning of Act 2. And yeah, there's some stuff that happened last time. But until then, everyone, be good, take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll catch you around tomorrow night, hopefully. Until then, everyone, peace.